Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. See, we got a few people in here. TR, Jimmy Wayne, hope you guys are good. Can see you guys have been talking about the game already. So yeah, I thought I'd give the Outer Worlds 2 a chance. I didn't play the first one. So I thought, I felt like I missed out on the first one. It's a bit Fallout-esque, and I'm a huge fan of Fallout. So I thought I'd give this one a go. Got a bit of reverb here, hold on, let me get rid of that. I should have taken care of that, losing my voice. So skills, perks and background all matter, according to Jimmy. So skills and choice is really important. But we're just going to wing it, Jimmy. We're not going to worry about all that. We're just going to see what happens, you know. But it looks like a really good game, and I love the sort of tongue-in-cheekness of it. It's a lot like Fallout, so I'm hoping it sort of scratches that Fallout itch. So let's get into it.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
It has more human and Fallout. I'm looking forward to. Okay, I want to start a new game. I'll load a save game. Let me adjust my settings because I didn't do that before the stream, guys. Sorry. Windowed full screen, unlimited, temporal super resolution. I never really know what any of that shit means, honestly. We shouldn't need any of it anyway. I'm clocking in a fair bit of FPS on these modern AAA games anyway. Motion blur, we don't want any of that business. Hardware ray tracing, I think we want this. Whoa! There was a long pause when I tried to turn that on. I have everything on very high. That should do us for now. If you hear any explosions in the background that aren't from the game, it is bonfire night in the United Kingdom right now. Okay, I want to start a new game. Let's go. Companions have powerful activated abilities to do various things. Oh, loaded too quickly.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Brilliant. character creation then. Prosthetics, what's this? Ooh, yeah, we've got to have a bionic arm. Let's check the body type first, hold on. I think I might enjoy this game, you know. Body type seems to be male and female in a traditional sense. Presets, we'll go with that. Kind of like this arm, it's pretty sleek, you know. We'll keep a normal arm. Just go with the arm. Face. I tried to keep things quite simple, change the hair to match my own. The eyes. Bit of aging. We need Super Saiyan Blue. Is what I'm looking for. No, it's bluey green. Deep. Eyebrows look okay. Oh shit. God, it reminds me of Photoshop from 2006. Could be Super Saiyan Blue. I was after a naturally, kind of a naturally blonde look. It's kind of like punk rock colours, you know. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. I wish I had this haircut in real life. It's pretty slick. I think this is more representative of me, guys. Bit of facial hair. Just a bit. I think this might do. Keep clicking that. Cosmetic, eye makeup, eyeliner, cheek makeup, dirt, piercings, tattoos. Interesting. Call of Duty. Be nice, character customization. Nothing too crazy. Background, ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, rustabout. Okay, let's have a little read of these. Interesting. Not much of a gambler. Lawbringer, I like the sound of this one. Champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, neither are you. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. We'll go for that then. We'll be a lawbringer. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble. There's a lot here. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding and sprinting to hostiles and knock them down. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to move more easily and solve problems and pick up new skills. You get a couple of extra skill points. Heroic, minus 20% companion ability. Charge time, oh that's good. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to. Interesting. Innovative. You're inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. So you're crafting your recipes for ammo, throwables, resources. Create up to twice as many of those items. That sounds nice. Lucky. Get a critical chance. Nimble. Crouch speed and combat sprint speed. Okay. Is there anything you can power through even the deadliest of injuries? I mean, what we're going to need here for us and my insane way of playing games. Talking your way out of minor crimes, I do like that ability. This looks good. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. I've not played the first one. Not sure, you know, how serious or unforgiving this game is, you know. Difficult one, this chat, I'll be honest. I kind of like talking, and talking my way out of things. I'm gonna go. This is tough. I kind of want to kick people's ass, you know. But do I really need to slide into people to knock them down? I'm gonna go with witty because. Oh right, each one of them has its own thing. Or this one does anyway. Oh shit, right. Okay. This game is not forgiving, roger that. So you have to pick negative traits. Unless you so it does apply to all of them. Okay, let's go with witty, negative trait. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Body's weak and prone to breaks and scapes and illness. God. Don't like this first one. These can never. This is harsh. This is a harsh choice, you know. Never increase above neutral. I want people to, you know, I want some friends in the game, you know. Some friends in the game. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Seems harsh, but you know, they're all a bit harsh. Select 5 dumb skills to lock. Oh god. Companion damage. I'm not a big fan of companions in games overall anyway. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below skill level can be fixed +1 damage. Never going to use melee. Oh, this is tough. It's going to have to do this. So what 2 to specialise in? I think we're going to have to go guns. Always good. And speech, because I like to try kind of talk my way out of things. As I say. Enter name here. Go with the vanilla. Brawny, witty, but dumb. Oh, I picked brawny as that trait. Don't think I meant to pick that. I meant to pick. Oh, you can have 2. Oh, you can have 2 here. Oh, okay, my bad. So, go with. Yeah, I'll go with that. Guns and speech, right? Okay. Observation is powerful. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Kinda like guns though, you know. The problem is it won't let me go to the next bloody part. Got 1, and we've got 2. 1, 2. Well, let's go to the name now. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Why is it doing that? What's his problem, chat? This is such a me thing to do. Get stuck on this page. Select 1 skills to specialise in. Brilliant. We get to choose a 3rd one apparently. Oh yeah, I can see now, Jimmy. We'll go observation then, as you suggest, sir. Found normal. Identity confirmed. The Moon Man.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance.
Regime.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction, for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies.
Can you guys hear that
okay? Your mission is
okay?
to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Clocking in about 70 FPS right now, which is not great, I'll be honest. Got the field of view on 100. Ooh. Big inventory. It's cool.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Those damn lab coats. What was wrong with the old ones? I used mine constantly.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you're just putting one over on the new guy, ain't you? A good agent has need of these. They slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents...
A legend?
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how
yeah,
I'll look
at the settings, Jimmy.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
Go with that.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
We will
I almost
play
forgot
both
to tell
sides
you.
of the game.
It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact.
Decide what
She's like
justice
you,
is ourselves.
Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
I am the law. By the way, I appreciate it. What are you waiting for then? And next time, bring me something important.
Call should come through at the console.
Let's check the settings out. I mean, got everything on very high. We should be smashing the FPS, I'll be honest. Let's put some frame generation on. That might help matters. Arguably made things worse. Maybe it's this upscaling. We don't want this upscaling nonsense, do we? These settings are kind of annoying, but I'll be honest. Game looks pretty nice. Let's see how we get on with this level of FPS. We shouldn't... I might not detect any lag on this monitor that I'm using. But if you do see any signs of lag, let me know.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an...
Might take some getting used to on this. Interesting. How are we, changing the keys? Blind chat. It's got to be C, right? Fix that later. No third person mode in this? Open this door up for
All
me.
standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
What does this do? So I can't use any of my traits, apparently. Yes, there's third person. Okay. It's not scroll wheel to get to it then. Guess we're just taking shit out of random lockers. No consequences for this. Is that the time dilation thing?
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Wonderful. Got a helmet, where is it? Hey. Thanks, T.R.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Whatever that means. The seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death. What will that do for us? Let's say that.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Don't know if that'll score me any points.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh, shit.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
I'm reading the room wrong here. Hold on.
Laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. Yes, of course.
Get back down.
You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
There's no carry weight or cast in this game. Oh, brilliant.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
This guy's an idiot.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Sure. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'm going to be flying us in? Oh, jeez. Can't see anything to loot around the place. Oh. View your codex anytime. Just press J. Okay, so find our objectives. Let's just dive on in. I mean, where's the gun? Did we get a gun? You need to throw grenades, okay. Don't appear to have been given a weapon just yet, you know. First mission.
Which it is built,
Let's go.
which is each and every one of you. Yes.
The aiming is slow.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps...
FPS is all over
Lara
the
and I will
place.
secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
FPS is really bad. I mean, 50 FPS? This can't be right. Yeah, okay. Got 100 now. Gonna need that with a 5080, but the footsteps are horrendous as well. They're really bad. Can't turn those off, right? Okay. Small criticism.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Find a power fuse then.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The nerves which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't...
Up there, apparently. Oh, that's just that. Okay, he had something on him. Power fuse was right next to us. Footsteps there on purpose. It's what enemies can hear. Yeah, they're a bit harsh, you know.
Alert. Unauthorized activity detected. The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
We've got to kill these with a pistol.
Expiring without. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsafe.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
This isn't it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned.
Gonna talk ourselves
And yet
out
the
of this.
defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mulry, subject 831. So we got the badge for that.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori.
This game literally has 100 different perks.
You happen to recollect any of this? I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
I just like how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Brilliant. Let's look for the loot. The loot. Game feels a bit smoother now I've put that on. The frame generation. What's this?
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Maybe this was a little bit too high.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you?
Roger.
Barr and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right.
What?
Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over...
Yeah. We're off to the right then.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly
Oh,
part of it.
damn. This is who I've got to kill? He looks very large in comparison.
Dust.
to me. Whoa. You're equipped with the latest in Earth detector technology, a tactical time dilation gadget. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. Bullet time then. Okay. What was it? Q? Whoa.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely. Help you with something?
Is he coming over to me? Where is he?
Back to my post.
Oh, he's there. Nice. I like it. Did we get a different gun then? From him? No new guns yet. Check this guy.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard who's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock. We're back on the ship then. Is there something wrong with the airlock?
What is this? I'm not going to try and even comprehend this. Find out what that is later.
you need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Quite a lot going on in this game. I missed something next to the thing I read. Let's have a look.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm?
Ah.
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Grenade? Away! But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, all of the structures only have structures, bases, and racist elements. Breaking for cover! That explosion! I refuse. That cover spot was much better.
Okay. Not enjoying the FPS on this still. Try that. Make it a bit nicer on the eyes, you know. Are you playing with ray tracing? Yeah, I am, Jimmy. But I've got a 58 in my graphics card, should be handling it. No problem. Feels a little bit better now. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. So I need to remove the core. Alright. How do I remove the core, chat? Access console for communication tower broadcast management. I can examine it, but
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the
remember to save once in a while. I didn't know you could just save like this, to be honest.
that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
The answers must lie on the terminal, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not really understanding how this game works in terms of this. I can't... Oh, you just click on the right. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're learning.
Comms are
We're
down.
learning.
This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
So if you've got a skill, you can use it, but otherwise you just click it, yeah?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
This heals you up then.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles.
Oh no.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth director at best. Just like you told me.
I don't know if that was bad or
Ain't
good.
nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Nice.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Did I just drop that, or I pressed E to equip, right?
Makes no sense. There were no
I pressed E to equip and it dropped it, chat. So
hostiles in the immediate
doesn't seem
area.
to be on the
No
floor
logical
anymore.
cause for that
Brilliant.
explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change
How did I drop that? It said E to equip.
our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing
E.
forward.
Okay. Oh, damn. It's kicking off.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
We're gonna take him
Something has
out.
transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Okay. Frick him.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but
Uh-oh.
you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No.
Oh,
no. I am ruined.
put my foot in it
You
here.
played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Calm down, no one will ever know. For fun. Subterfuge in the pursuit of justice is sometimes necessary.
You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
You can die.
I see. But that is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you.
Join us.
It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a
Shut
loyal
up.
subject.
It's obvious you're terrified of
what else
mental
does.
refreshment, but you just willingly submit to it. I know you're a good subject and you'd be even better if you helped me out.
No, Flattery will not work on me.
Oh no.
I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am.
A guy with
Failure.
a bullet hole in his head in a
Disgrace.
minute.
There is no help for me. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on the terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that. I know him.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You do that for me?
No, do it for me.
Yes, at once.
Yes.
Glory be to the Protectorate.
Success. We finessed him. He's gonna wake up, I hope not. We actually need to alter this report though, right?
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
He's toast now.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for
Would
nothing.
the story have been different if I went this way then, rather than the way I went? We need a quick heal, right? We got hurt somehow. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Okay. Sparkling water, that sounds healthier. We'll have both. Okay. Terminals don't seem to do a hell of a lot. Interesting. Is this about that guy? We're not going to delete this somehow? You have healing inhalers? Oh, roger that, okay. Oh. Awareness and stealth. Enemies see or hear you. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight. Standard stuff, you know. But how do I use that mag lockpick then? Oh. Ah, Z to use the mechanical inhaler. Okay, right. There we are, Jimmy. Oh yeah. We're an idiot, I forgot.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity.
Panel controls aligned to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Oh man.
Area.
That
They'll be at your
sucks.
location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
I've got no grenades left. Okay.
Refilling my weapon. Explosion.
Whoa.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that...
Carelessness, treason. So I can affect it. What was his name though? So if I wanted to, I could throw him under the bus, but will be nice. Let's help him out, you know. We could have seriously screwed him over there. That would have been funny. We do the honourable thing. What's this? Ooh. We've got a severe lack of cash. Where's our money? Sell junk? We haven't even got our helmet on, I don't think. That might help.
Disruptive influences.
Are you gonna buy this game, Jimmy TR? Is this one that you'll be playing? You said you completed the first one, right, TR? Alderman's Observation Notes Part 2. Interesting. Then the one ring. Let's go invisible.
Is that a grenade?
Whoa, where'd this guy come from?
Close it.
Is that mech actually shooting at us? Drug crash. Obviously, if the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash while crashing, the inhaler is disabled. That's wonderful.
Each shall fight with ammunition depleted. Minimum.
could have blown him up. I have several playthroughs in the first one, but no machine that can play this one yet. Okay, fair play. Same for you, TR. Well, I've got 5080 and I'm not getting great FPS. Probably because of ray tracing, but I'm getting 100 with frame generation. 110. What?
You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? What are you doing? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
What did we do? What's this do? Convenient how someone else has always been the one sacrificed in these scenarios. I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness
hey,
is as unamusing as it is misplaced.
And welcome.
I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too.
Oh, no.
Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Damn it, I'm horrible at math. Is this going to be on the test?
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
He's cold. Crazy. So that was our first mission, I suppose. Now we're going to be thrown out into the open world.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Prologue, Jimmy? Yeah. So I guess we go off into our own thing pretty soon. I'm taking that ship. Quite the beginning indeed, TR. What's next?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years? Damn.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander.
Is that
right
that
now.
guy?
Like this.
Oh, it's Niles. No way.
I'll be in the cockpit.
What a legend. He's turned into a badass, right?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Well, we've been suspended in animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec, it's probably for the best. I'm good to go.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive? Uh-oh.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
No horror games today? No, yeah, no. Just getting to grips with the huge lore behind this one.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
What? It's like, did the whole force died or what? I mean, guess we're going to find out together, chat. Fun watching somebody else play that isn't familiar with the previous games and lots to learn. Yes. Fun for you. You miss shooting the Xeno, watching me shoot the Xenomorphs. I've recorded a video for that, Jan. Another video. So I'm going to upload a VOD of that, and I will continue that stream as well. So that stream will be back. No mods yet. There's crafting in this. Yeah, I'm a total newbie to this game, so. Right. This is what I can craft then. Is it? Might need a few of them. So, craft ammo, mods, grenades, primers and more with material you've gathered. Attach mods to your weapons. Turn junk into old equipment you've looted into... turn junk and old equipment you've looted into materials that you can use for crafting. And help your companions upgrade their gear. That's what you can do at a workbench. Noted. The usual stuff, you know. Speak to Niles.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing.
He must have a bionic arm. Yeah, he does.
For what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Uh-huh.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Good job I was nice to him. Huh.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, self-defense we can call it. Let's try this one.
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
You looking forward to the rest of Alien Rogue Incursion then, Jan? It will be back. It will be back. She in a follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wages, that's where we'll find her. We'll find clues to her present plans and whereabouts. Okay. Give him some praise and encouragement for saving us, you know.
Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. it'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
Roger.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Land on Paradise Island. Ooh, sounds wonderful. Eden. Is that it? Have a great fun stream. XE gonna walk the dog and head to bed afterwards. Watch the stream back tomorrow. Thanks, Jan. You're a legend, mate. Have a good evening. Okay, can't ever upgrade that, which is great. Let's upgrade guns. Oh, you gotta apply them. Oh, we've got perks as well. Jimmy says there's a ton of perks. Let's see. Oh god. There's a lot. Yeah. A good one. That'll do. You go with basics. Stay strong. What happened there? Are we here? Oh, this is where we already are.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
What's the problem? How do we get out of this joint? This way. This looks like Alien. Jeez. The ramp?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Need a lockpick then.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Activate Auntie's acid dematerializer. Acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunities for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Okay. So middle button is swap gadgets.
Congratulations on your
There's the gadgets, okay.
acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Do I need another advanced decryption key for that one?
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
So we can hide people that we've killed, okay. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Ooh, I like Valerie. Nah, let's take Niles. He's useful. Welcome to Paradise Island was the achievement we've just got. Ooh, there's radio in this, like Fallout.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking.
Nice.
All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
You coming?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more pay.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Quasi-legal means. What does E do? Ah. That's useful.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, he's like a mobile. He's following us. He's like a mobile workbench. What's that?
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a so when we need to relight our thrust.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox Ring.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
Oh, damn.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris.
Is it worth reading the terminals, Jimmy?
Back to the factory floor. Snap to tail, it's all in the bin. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Run factory bags into my tummy. The new meat paste could taste so yummy. Boars first, oh boars worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, all forced worst. Grab a can today.
Okay. Rats equal space rats. Okay. Makes sense. Just like Fallout, this is. It's worth it to at least click through the messages. Okay. Each companion has a special ability. Okay.
You're tuned to wireless free.
You did tech off.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
We did change the button for the one of them, didn't we? Oh, fuck's sake. Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, pairing the Protectorate's auto-mechs. Standing in uranium poisons you. Okay. Don't do that. Don't stand in the uranium. Oh, sorry guys. Must have pressed the hotkey.
Even though the automech repair center has been successfully rendered unable to
Must have pressed the hotkey.
Several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame.
Sorry about
Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife.
Company.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Who do I say who I am? Try this.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
No thanks.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet.
Oh,
He's
okay.
at the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
If you hadn't clicked on the terminal in the prologue, you couldn't pretend to be another guy because the game wouldn't know he existed, or because you wouldn't know he existed. Right, I get you. So you do get information from it that you can use. Huh. I might have to kick the frame generation up another notch, guys. There's no stealing in this, I'm noticing. I can just take what I want.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
I'm starting to like this game.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Ah, you can steal. Interesting.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
Making friends.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from.
But we might have been able to go and take care of it.
Having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Okay.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track records with drones, I would avoid live enemies.
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but
Doc Barnes.
He's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? Milvers. Anyway.
A lot of chatter.
I must ask you to hold still.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Game to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. You fetch the restraint, I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer.
Yes,
to
it's a
manage
real
any
RPG,
flailing.
so lots of talking. Yeah, I do like that.
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
We need to get us some money.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Okay. We'll go and see the mayor first.
Test subjects worked all day, but
but they shit out all their grave. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. We're fly workers who lose hearts on the job.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That's the saloon.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Damn, this game eats FPS, guys. Crazy.
Banter elsewhere.
Looks like House from Fallout.
No.
Mr. House.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but
is it because you chose dumb that you're locked out of those skills? Yeah.
Is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
That's right, Jimmy.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Don't annoy Auntie Cleo.
Auntie. Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
What is that
Eavesdropping
armor?
on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine.
Next playthrough, don't pick dumb. Too late, man.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point.
He's got advertisements on his hat.
She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting
Absurdity?
your time.
Look at what you're wearing.
I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Cash money. Whisper to Niles, can we trust this guy? I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island. I'm trying to find someone here named Augustine de Vires. I really want to say that, but fuck it.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Yes, everything is an advertisement for Auntie's Choice, just like everything on the radio. Yeah, I'm just starting to realise this.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point, I'll be back.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most won't even explode on you. So we have to craft some ammo. Turn the radio down just a little bit. Can't turn the radio? Oh, it's music. Still loud, okay. The wireless, yeah, okay, that's it. What's this? How do I know what's junk? Just stuff like foil and cloth and stuff, yeah? Okay. That looks like a nicer suit. 15,525. This just looks nicer. Okay, let's go and speak to this other person. Where is she?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, I need to ask him about Thingy.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh!
What's on your mind?
Me throwing caution to the wind.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Wow, okay.
You need to succeed. Are you a get up and go getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Take the tough days that you wanna
There's a record room. I ain't here, obviously. Purple Bear Tequila. Oh, that person's just standing there. That's cool.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Purple Berry Tequila, right. Don't see much in here, record-wise. Ah. House. Red trim circle windows.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial
Okay.
purple coloring. It has a limited kick. They get you going in the morning.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Okay. Better not say that. Looking for Auntie's Choice bootlickers to kill. That'd be cool. If I say that, that might be bad, but...
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me.
I think we'll help Officer
There's a
Cole.
particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
We'll work with her.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Ministry of Accuracy is wherever that is.
To keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Ministry of Accuracy.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I wonder if we can ask someone.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
No signs of corrosion.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Damn, there's a lot of people to talk to.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a microwave,
She called us a ninny.
let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's
How
just
about I put a
me and
bullet
you
in your
again.
head?
Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
How about that? Hey, Loki. How's good going, man? Thank you for raiding me, sir. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good.
Going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy.
There's so many places we could go. Hey Jimmy, drop and run bros. Have to be up at 2 AM, bro. Have a good stream. Thanks, Loki. Thank you, man. Welcome to anyone who's just joined from Loki's channel. Hey, Zynox, how's it going, man? We have got a marker here. I've just noticed. I guess that's the Ministry of Accuracy.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys.
Did we put this marker down?
Half-dozen automechs.
I think we did.
This song a real standout number.
We did.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
All by my lonesome.
Bet we can ask a guide where the Ministry of Accuracy is.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
Where was a journal?
Bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice.
So, okay.
How do I find success in Auntie's choice?
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money.
I wonder if we could steal something from these buildings. Interesting.
Ectoplasm. Wait, it's
Place is huge.
Just taro excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a
You
bullet
can
betwixt
steal,
the
just
eyes.
avoid being seen. Right, okay.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly
Look,
manifestation.
I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. Right? It's all got to go somewhere after we cash in our
Have to
bits.
go and play a game with a friend.
Who's
See
to
you later,
say some of
Xynox.
that matter don't
Thank
stick
you, man.
around in one form or another.
No worries, man.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
We gotta go and find some sort of random being now. Okay. Cellar? We can just take from his house, apparently. This place is huge.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes,
Quickly, I'll save.
I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice.
What is that?
I shall at least learn what became of you. And
Look
if you
at this.
are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a
Like
genius.
Ethel.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here.
Chimeric
He will
scientist.
protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Okay. Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Okay, mad scientist. It'd be good to make friends with her.
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case,
Voice acting's pretty good
I
in
do
this.
hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Maybe we can get this information.
Then her hands
here.
will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Oh, what did that say in the bottom right hand corner? Okay. Red trim and rounded windows we need to find as well. A house with red trim and rounded windows. Ah, that's it. That's convenient. Aha. Very Fallout-esque.
some such.
He was getting into trouble. Okay. Old Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with Hume and Victor. Savannah
Hold on.
Lockwood,
We haven't watched all
interesting.
her mission logs yet.
No, we haven't watched all of her mission logs, okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly
Ooh.
Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? My cover story has worked. I
can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
What I'm hearing is that math did this. I always knew math was evil. Okay, let's go with the first one.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
No idea what that means, but I always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Be right back, guys. 2 seconds.
Specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. To other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I am back.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground.
And get some
Right after we
action,
get
you know?
Answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she
Too
started
much
putting them in place while
RPG.
stationed undercover at the Vox
Jimmy.
Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
And a lot of asking around, you know? Where's it saying to go? Let's Put a marker on the map. Oh, there's a Midnight Marauder. Let's go over to that. See if we can do that that side quest. Was it just in here we were meant to check out? Yeah, people like to talk. It's good. It's good. Ah. That's what I needed. Ah. Yeah, I did read that it said there was a cellar. Where's the... Have I unsealed the cellar? Where's the cellar? Oh, exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. I should really read, you know.
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for.
Didn't expect this. Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I've certainly killed people for lesser offences. If I spoke to the greenhouse person, I would have known that, right?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Will they?
You first, wage earner.
Is this a secret cellar? And hidden in plain sight, damn near. Guess the greenhouse thefts had a more worldly explanation after all. Well, if they're only flesh and bone protectorate, bullets should do nicely then.
Let no witnesses escape. Kill them both.
Damn, she like some out of Star Wars. Kick there, huh?
All wrong. Small part of me was hoping. Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Was. I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Oh, man.
Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that.
That'll be nice.
Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
We helped him. That was nice. Let's get the goods. I like this game. I can get into this, I think. Just needs more killing. I'm glad we did that. am I going? How do I get back around that way? Whoa. Not there. It ain't that way. Still didn't find that that accuracy place, did we? Done it again. Something over this way. Let's go and check it
Let's
out.
keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife.
Oh, that's heading straight to the satellite. Damn, that's strong. Okay, distraction device. Quite strong.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah, I've already spoke to him.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own.
Look at the map and toggle
Now,
away
with you
from the
here
local
being
map,
part of the
maybe.
team,
Yeah, it might help.
This might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
He's got a wooden arm.
Too long, maybe.
I've got a proper bionic arm.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I feel we were often than not, our help only made targets of the... Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I guess we're going on this side quest first, thanks to him. So yeah, this bigger map is more helpful. Let's set that to active. Let's go. We need to craft some ammo, buy some ammo, sell some stuff at some point. he's worked for the Order.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Okay, this gives me a bit of the background I'm looking for.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the
I
architect.
can craft
I
ammo
have no
on
idea.
Niles. Yeah,
I wish
I'll try that.
I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may
Oh,
have
this is
finally
Savannah
overwhelmed
Lockwood.
her,
Okay.
and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth. We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Worse?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... well...
Some truly insane weapons in this game. Can't wait to find them.
Without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
No, thanks.
She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best.
Sure is. And a fab witch, lovely.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Go with that for now. The ass mounted in the way. Oh, damn.
Sequencing strategies. Ready to...
We're gonna need something here. Oh, it got away. Is it gonna come back? Yes. I thought I was going to die then. I thought I was going to die. Whoa. Bit of lag. Did you pick a perk at this level? No, I didn't, Jimmy, thank you. Let's use that for the order. Psychopath perk. I don't know if everyone we see is going to be friendly. These are corporate people, so yeah. It's fine. We're out in the open world now. Is a fast travel on this game? What is that? Jump into a rift and died. I got a got an achievement for that. That's a bit mean. It did save before we got to it.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Reminds me of Oblivion with the rift.
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Capture, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ.
Don't touch the rifts. Yeah, too late. Too late, Jimmy.
Repair center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs. Several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All anti-choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely.
You can fast travel to the blue dots on the map. Okay, thank you, man.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested
Try out the other,
Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
the other radio. Wherever it was. Oh, this is Protectorates. Don't want to listen to those scum. Protectorate scum. Ooh, barbed wire.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 72 Fairfield and the Eastern Forward that moves full of holes.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Move along.
This map's pretty big. Who's this guy?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's
Sounds like
nothing
John
here that's
Cusack.
salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
This is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few useful parts.
They're keeping them for myself, I'm afraid.
The real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien-planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head.
What do you mean? You're...
Enemies with skulls next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying you might be too under-leveled to fight them.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed
Okay.
to.
You're leaving.
Just over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life.
We'll see about that.
Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment.
Just get the signal. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time.
Whoa. Something's hitting us. What's kicking our ass? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh man, why did I do this? This was a bad idea. Can I eat this? Outside of combat, great.
Emergency protocol permitted prime.
Whoa, they can hit from very far away. This was a bad idea.
Speaking of unfinished business.
Status susceptible to danger.
Ow. So I've taken on someone pretty tough right now. Probably best that we just die, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a bad idea. Wonder if we can just oh!
Just get the signal.
I didn't mean to do that. It just shot when I loaded in. Let's see if I can just avoid these people, right? They're way too strong.
Additional health benefits.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Yeah.
Give the order.
Get out of there.
Commander. Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
We'll be on our way. I didn't loot around the destroyed mech convoy. I didn't even notice it, Jimmy, to be honest. I'm just looking for some action right now. Those enemies following me. Stealth grass.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Can you talk to the robot in your party to check what it can do for you? Ah, okay. I'll check that out, hold on. Oh. There's an enemy over there. What's that red?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, it's another one. Tough little critters. Can't talk to him at the minute.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, soothe all manner of mental maladies.
Engaging hostile life forms.
At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, something reasonably pippy. Consult your employee handbook to determine if gagging is presently allowed.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Can't really do much, Jimmy.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. They'll fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I get stressed by the loot you keep missing. I'm clicking everything, man. Nothing left in here, right? Dignity. Oh my god.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there,
I think we're back, guys.
that way's a minefield.
Not sure what happened there. I think I knocked my PC.
Get up and go get her. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make
Welcome back, thanks Jimmy. I think I knocked the PC or something. Or this insane amount of loot crashed the PC, who knows. That's never happened before. But I was recording at the same time, so maybe it just sent it a bit wayward, you know? Overloaded it. No rum. We are back. I think we looted this one. Nope. Ah. I've lost my entire recording of the game, but that's fine. Don't know what they're supposed to do. Num rum.
This
Num
looks like
rum.
the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Someone's here.
Here comes the dialogue.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I went to get a drink.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon.
The stream will
mission.
still
So
be
you're the
fully
one
recorded,
responsible for
Jimmy.
the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Uh-oh. Hey, he still had 2 working limbs.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely
Oh
managed
yes,
to
some
evade
action.
capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help,
Converging interests.
prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion.
Go
as well as
exploring
caution.
to find the action. I'm
The
trying,
guards
man.
at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Okay. It says zoom, but off on the rescue mission we go. How do I zoom out? That region. Last time you found action, you had to flee, remember? That was too much action, Jimmy. They were too tough for us, you know? I need some lesser beings to exterminate. Okay. Can fast travel to there and head up. Damn. You love the loading screen artwork? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Really detailed. Oh, gone the wrong way. We've got to go round. My bad. Got to follow that path round. We got to go down there and then to the right. Join that pathway over there, right? Yeah. Something over here.
Schultz went where?
Another side quest.
Schultz!
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care.
At the junction of Opportunity and Runaway Junction, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements.
It seems to be a dangerous place.
Free-thinking individuals. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab.
I saw that
Take a
too
look at
late.
those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Jesus.
Decomposition rate.
I realised what was going on there.
17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
6 bullets in a dream.
And any happiest medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of...
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Huh?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Careful. The Brigadier is my superior officer. While our methods may differ from time to time, I wouldn't dare question his judgment. His latest decrees have complicated things and spilt more Protectorate blood on this land.
If I can't
And
convince this
added to my
person, I'm going to
ever-growing
have to
list of
kill him.
Leviathans to contend with, yes, but such is duty, such is chain of command. Who am I to contradict it? Even if I could voice my concerns, the Vox is not under my jurisdiction. I must simply focus on maintaining order
Without
where I am
observation,
stationed.
you wouldn't see
That
them.
aside, I'm not permitted to
okay.
take initiative. Allowing my mind to
That's
wander
cool.
will only sow chaos hereabouts. Obviously. If the Sovereign wishes to intervene, it will be done.
Thanks,
Though there
Jimmy.
are those at the Vox with authority to perhaps sway Montelli. Marshal Corbin is a good man. Pragmatic. But I imagine he has his own concerns to attend to.
He's going to
So-
die, I'm afraid.
As you may have surmised, I am perhaps more than a little preoccupied with keeping me and my troops alive. From threats within and without. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose an arrangement?
Yes.
I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
No.
I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me.
I don't really
And
want to
I'll
help
dispose
these
of them before
guys.
the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Trial. When their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? I commend you for your
I don't
eager
really want
interest.
to help the Protectorate.
I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time.
These are
But
not good enough
Charlton,
reasons.
Well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate what... Fine! Then I patient...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Eat lead. Uh-oh. How many of them is that? Whoa. This is a big undertaking.
Standing by with life support.
Damn, that turret is strong as hell. I ain't got enough bullets to take that out. That was more like it. What?
Below acceptable parameters.
Maintaining perfection.
Plus a few more that you can't imagine.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now,
That's one way to do it.
thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time.
I just brought totally the wrong thing. Fuck's sake.
See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to
Damn it, man.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from
Health benefits available at your request.
Forever vigilant. Ah, these fools still linger.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Can't I take her armor? No.
So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Well, that was fun.
Eviction or euthanasia? Their choice. Contact lost. Everything all right?
Ooh, nice. Same as the one we've got. Sell it though. Nice. One sec, guys.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Oh. We did all that for nothing. Because we can't cross the bridge. Brilliant. I'm an idiot. I should have helped him, right? Don't loot all the corpses. Yeah, I'm clicking on them, but for some reason, it's not looting.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Chris Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
I wonder if there's a way.
I've been on safari across the Arcadia system, helping
What?
everyone.
Agitators! I'm up on sugar
Remaining hostiles detected in the area.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, Jimmy.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf.
You have to
magic
hold to
secretion.
take all. Okay.
And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
Ah, there we go.
But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets up on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the
card.
Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me.
Says there's some. How do I loot that?
A good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition.
Yeah, don't stress, Jimmy. We'll get better at these things.
They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security!
You see boxes or things with yellow cloth on it, you can climb it. Ah, okay. Right, got you.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation.
What, like that?
Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth.
That's yellow cloth.
Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not
How do I
much
get up
else
there,
worth
like?
leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass.
Now inside.
Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now.
I don't know what you mean,
Next
Jimmy.
time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Bizzo's num rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This one goes out to all those who climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly. Talent
There was a lonesome boy with
damn.
a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. A little boy that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide. And
I'll know for next time.
the boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight.
Need some more scrap metal.
The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
Can't craft a lot.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Proud. That
As there's climbable things and places all over. Okay, I'll keep a lookout for that.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Position. Tightening to cover.
Alert. Hostile.
Can't even see what is going on here.
Replenishing my sustain the system.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could
Oh,
return
is-
your kindness in
is that
some
that guy?
capacity, but I
Looks
left
like the guy
everything
from
behind when I
earlier.
fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of...
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Yeah, these stuff's on a ledge. What ledge? Wow. Nice. Let's keep on keeping on. I'm enjoying killing all of these guys. This is where we got to save those people from.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Confronting threat.
Enemy like just turned.
No dodge.
Always one.
Oh shit.
Benefits.
Back in my sight.
They envy our prosperity.
Seek treatment. Unit is in need of assistance.
Damn. Loves throwing grenades. Where is this guy?
Engaging combat protocols.
See? A good neighbor.
Ready to waste them on your command. Fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
A shock machine gun. Interesting. Holographic repeating rifle, nice. 10 rounds. Let's give that a whirl. Oh damn.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Oh no.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the
Big
credit,
ass
though.
scar under her eye.
The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy Oblivion.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Okay. See if there's any more loot around here. Kinda want to go and take the rest of them out. What lift is this? Ah. This goes down to here.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Commander's vital staff has reached an alarm.
Responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Shaky tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm.
Okay. Okay. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Ugh. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Your first flaw choice? Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing, Jimmy.
Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna check this other place out, then head back.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Looks like you're enjoying this XE being lurking. Yeah, it's pretty good, TR. Making a lot of mistakes according to Jimmy though. But doing okay. It's fun. I never said you were making mistakes. I'm just playing you up, man. Oh shit.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Oh crap.
Get a few quarts low, Commander.
There's no way we can kill him. Let's run.
Don't make me bury another.
I'm out of here.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and
Whoa.
We represent an amalgamated collection of different companies, making everything from bandages and
How do I
salves
switch
to
that?
weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it,
How do I
smoke it,
switch
shoot
that?
it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is present.
Are they still fighting? Look at all that red on the screen. Yeah, let's see what this guy has to say.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Every last bit of my way
This the right place?
That I save is intended for you.
Perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
You should get the companion in the first 10 and replace the robot for when dealing with these bases. She's a combat companion. Oh, okay.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
I'll go and do that now, Jimmy.
Where if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all
Where's
know
Zebulon? He's not here, is he? He's over there somewhere.
Species.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack.
Oh no. Well, that was silly. It was a silly thing to do.
Burning for you.
Didn't we just save the game? What? Oh yeah. Let me go back to that first 10 and find that companion then. Which companion was it, Jimmy? I don't remember anyone asking to join us. To my knowledge.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-benefit.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells. West Asian bodies mostly held on maltracks.
That line stamped inside.
Let me see.
For another 78 days, including today.
The lady in Auntie's Choice armor, she's there somewhere.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got
Our target audience here is people who
has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Fuck off the funny business.
Let me see. Inez, a combat medic with a grafted arm who can provide both healing and offensive support. Oh, you can find her in the Ministry of Accuracy. We were trying to find that though, weren't we? We didn't know where that was. It's not in here. This isn't the Ministry, is it? It's not her. Yeah, they're in the Ministry, Jimmy. But I'm not sure where that is.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Somewhere west of Fairfield. Might be up there, let's have a look. It can't be that building over there, can it? Because we've been in here, so. Yeah, not sure where the ministry is, Jimmy.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio.
Honestly, not sure.
Pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Yeah, can't see anything on that.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck.
I think I'll get there eventually anyway, Jimmy.
Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less.
Might be over there, look.
Money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later.
It's not actually in... Yeah, it's not actually in the first town, it's over there, right? Oh. I think it's over there. Maybe. I will have a look tomorrow, Jimmy. Thank you for that, though. Okay, guys, I'll leave it there. I'm suitably tired. Save the game. Good game, though. I like that. I'm glad you guys are fans of it. Definitely been a big help, Jimmy and UTR, giving me some pointers. Starting to get to grips with the story and what's going on as well, so I might continue tomorrow. I don't even like companions. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them, but I would like a good combat companion over the robot. Seems more seems like it'd be more useful. But yeah, might do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna finish off the Alien game. Probably do that on a VOD. But yeah, thanks guys, and I'll see you next time.